What's up, DJs? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It is a glorious Sunday. It is a sneaking Sunday. It's a sneaking type of Sunday. Hold on, let me turn that tomorrow. It's a sneaking Sunday, y'all. Yeah. So, hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Uh, I didn't realize. Yeah. So anyone who wasn't here before, I didn't realize I was going to beat Metal Gear Solid 1 in one sitting, but I did. Took like well, the recording says 13 hours, but I know there's like a 45-minute pause in the middle or something like that where I went to go get food. So I beat it in like maybe like 12 hours or something like that. I'm not bragging how fast I beat it. I'm just bragging that I beat it. Played MGS1, The Twin Snakes. Excellent remake of the original Metal Gear. Everyone hates on it for no reason. There's no reason to hate on it. Yeah, sure, it doesn't have some of the images and like it doesn't have like some of the music and stuff like that, like the Metal Gear Solid music. But like the changes that they made is for the better. Like someone on my stream was telling me, he's like, "Oh, yeah, they took her accent away and made her more American." I was like, "Good, good." Because the lore with Mei Ling is like, yes, her parents were like Chinese, but she grew up in like America. She grew up in like the Bay Area. Like, fuck you. Why is she like, oh, snake? Like, why is she doing like an accent? Like, no, she doesn't need to. She's born here. I know an American Asian when I hear one. uh, and like Natasha, nah, they could have kept Natasha's accent. Like, keep her sounding just like, you know, like she's trying to chase a moose and squirrel. If I meet you, if I ever meet you, ladies, and I've done it 3 times in my life so far. If I meet you, ladies, and you tell me you're Russian, the first thing I'm going to do is say, "Hey, can you say this phrase for me real quick?" What's the phrase? Moose and squirrel? Like I have to whenever I ask a Russian girl, I gotta catch myself because I love saying moose and squirrel. It's a squirrel. It's the rolling of the R's. I don't know what it is, but it's fun to say it that way. And I try to hear if they actually say it that way, and they all sound. It sounds legit to me. A Russian speaking American saying moose and squirrel. Yeah, it sounds exactly like Boris and Natasha from the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Every time. I am 3 for 3 on this. I haven't met one that hasn't done it yet. All right. So don't tell me that I am being some ist or a bigot or something like that. Like, hey, I tested out a theory and it ended up being true. They do sound like it's just like if some racist person saw me eating like seedless watermelon, just like yeah, they do like who the fuck doesn't like watermelon? Weirdos, that's who. But if you don't like it, hey, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's like people debating on you, like, oh, you like pineapple and pizza? Like, yeah, yeah. And evidently, you like to taste a dick in your mouth, okay? Because that's what you're doing right now. You're virtually signaling for no reason, basically just blowing the thin air in my eye. Let me see how my stream health is doing. Okay, YouTube looks all right. I know you can hear the music on Twitch. I believe you should be able to hear me. And hopefully this thing is recording right. And chat, oh my god, DaVinci's Resolve is whooping my ass, bro. Ugh. Like I used to do like web design and shit like that and graphic design. That shit's piece of cake. All right. I already know how to draw and shit like that. So like I just need to learn like pixels and shit like that, okay? But video editing, fuck that. I wish I had the money to pay someone to do this shit for me, bro. Like, hey, here's my video. Make it funny, make it good. And don't do anything weird. That's all I would do with like fucking bruh. I was like spending an hour just trying to figure out like I was importing the video, putting it on the timeline, and for some reason, I don't know why my brain doesn't click it or like and my brain's not understanding why is it a default setting of it, but it's like the start time is like an hour or something like that, or like a minute if I'm reading it right. Like I can't read the fucking thing because it looks like an hour to me, not like a minute, which is probably what's throwing me off. I'm reading it backwards. But it doesn't seem that way because the 13-hour mark is where that one thing is. And anyway. So it keeps on like giving me like an hour buffer for my video. My video is 13 hours fucking long. And I don't want that. I want you to start at 0. Maybe I just need to set it for like a second, like 5 seconds, something like that. So I can add like a fade in. I don't know. I probably got to add like a buffer in or some shit like that. But like I'm figuring out that now talking about it instead of like the fucking thing just being easy and just having simple to use tools. Like why is there an edit? Why is there a cut and an edit tab? Why are they not the same fucking tab? These isn't cutting part of editing. Why are they two different things? Why are they two different things? And it seems like you need both of them to do what the other one fucking doesn't. When it's just as easy as they should be doing the same thing. Oh, you're editing this? Oh, that means you would have to like cut and copy and paste and move around and shit like that. Editing, yes. Like, bro, like I can't even figure out how to just cut the end of my video. You know, my long ass BRB intro. I want to cut that, and I want to cut my food run. That's basically what I want to cut out of the video so far, so I can just have a curated long form version for YouTube. All right, instead of the whole entire gobbledygook of a 14-hour one, which is like an hour of me going to get food with a message that said BRB food run. Like, gee, baby Jeebus. It's like I just need that simple of a thing. But yes, DJs. That is what I've been doing for the last day. That and working on my garden. I think 2 of my seedlings got burnt up in the sun, something like that. I don't know. I put little humidity domes on them. They look fine earlier today, but one of them toppled over and them have brown out. But oddly, the other one is just flourishing. If those 2 don't make it or they don't turn green and they die, I got seeds. Puts back my timetable. Money. I'm playing chat. That's for my own personal use. Fuck that. No one else. But yes. I am playing MGS2 Sons of Liberty HD collection on emulation. Got my trusty PS4 controller, my favorite controller ever. Well, second favorite actually. The PS3 controller is like by far one of my favorite. It was slightly heavier. The rumble was better. PS3 have a touchpad? I don't think it did it? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it didn't have the pad. Yeah, I don't get two shits about this touchpad. And neither does anyone else really. Like I they wanted to add an extra button. I get it. And like sometimes you can do shit with it, but it's like you can't really do shit with this touchpad. Like I don't know why. I don't know why it needed to have a touchpad. Same with the DualSense. The DualSense doesn't need a touchpad. Barely anything uses that fucking touchpad, and like when it does, it's like it's it doesn't learn your patterns, and it's really difficult to make it like extra sensitive. Because like it kept on asking me, is like, oh yeah, like I forgot what game it was, but it was like, oh, you swipe up on it to do it. And I kept on doing it. But like sometimes it would catch it, it's like, oh, I went too fast. It's like, but it shouldn't matter if I go too fast, right? Like it should be sensitive enough to like just know my speed. But by far, like the best, yeah, best PS3. That was by far one of the better ones, one of the best ones out there. Had a good weight to it. Like you could hit someone in the head with. Actually, I'm a bald faced fucking liar. I really am. The best PlayStation controller in existence was a wired PS2 controller. I remember distinctly that by far is the best control ever, the best D-pad ever, the best sticks ever, the best buttons ever, bro. They were so responsive. The fucking triggers and shit like that, man. They didn't have this goofy ass like swoop design. It's like, oh, it's like a gun. It's like a gun trigger. Like, well, guns don't even have these kind of triggers here, man. They got flat faces. Which, like, see this one. See that chat? See, it's like try to emulate like a gun trigger. So, like your finger's supposed to like naturally rest it, but it's not sensitive enough for like a gentle flick. Like it's so much effort and it doesn't sound good. See this one. This one sounds like garbage as well, bro. I hated that when they switch the buttons, when they switch L2 from a button to a trigger was like the worst design choice ever. Because it fundamentally kind of changes the way that you play certain games. He's like, now you have the throw of a trigger. That's why some people like have like modded like PlayStation controllers where it has a short throw. And it's like, yeah. You want a shortest, you want the throw of a button. Like I just press it and go. Like I'm pressing, pressing, pressing. When is the end of this thing? I'm pressing all the way, and it doesn't connect until you get all the way down. While the L1 and R1 buttons, even through all the iterations, they have a good travel. They have good travel to them, and it's just kind of just like want to press them, hold them. You could do a whole bunch of stuff. Like even if you got to do like claw, you can still press it. Hell, even with claw, which the claw is supposed to be like, oh, you hold your hands on the claw to press L2. The shoulder button. It's like, oh, I never did that. That's an easy enough slide and moving around. It's like if I can't do the face buttons and the shoulder buttons are like the main objective, then you failed. In my eyes, like what's this shitty video game scheme that you got me playing? I hate you so much. What is this? It's kind of interesting that these emulation games are like CPU heavy. Funny to me. All right, chat. Let's get into Metal Gear Solid 2. Hey, and hey, if you like what you see here, if you like my personality, like my energy, or you just plain like me, lurking, whatever, bruh, give me a follow on Twitch. You know, it's always appreciated. Also, subscribe on YouTube if you're seeing me on YouTube. Always appreciate it. And kick, follow, subscribe, man. Anything to support your channel, bro. I don't care if you're a lurker. Nice hotio or whatever. Hey, it's all appreciated. All appreciated. Are y'all hearing me all right? Because I don't know. My mic sounds like it's muffled sometimes, but I don't know. I can only turn it up so high. And is it an EQ problem possibly? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Someone can help me with my audio, please. Like, my shit hovers from like the -15 to -10 all the time. I got a limiter on it. I got compression and all this other stuff and gobbledygook and whatnots. I got all these filters that like what are you doing? Like, okay, so let's hope that this my god, why are you way back? Like, why would you be way back there? Boom, 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 doo, doo. Hold on. Let me see what I said. I can't trust my own speakers or anything like that just because they're my speakers and they're attuned to me. So I'm just trying to see what I sound like. Okay. It sounds all right. It sound all right. I played Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. And hopefully we'll get to Metal Gear Solid 3 just before Delta comes out. Ooh. Chat, do you want me to play all the way to Metal Gear Solid 4? I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is me talking loudly. Sorry, headphone users. Users. Okay. Users. Users. Okay, I hear there. Okay. So wait. So does that mean that I went way over the compression? Sorry, I'm yelling, chat. Okay. Yeah, I really hate I can't listen and fix it at the same time. I gotta judge it. Okay, whatever. Anyways. I'm just gonna see how this goes. I got 2 comps on here for some reason. Hopefully OBS is not borking me. And all my comp stuff has been like probably a lie. I don't know. Like there's supposed to be one on voice meter, and there isn't. Like the gate and EQ on the voice meter works really well, but then trying to use it here in OBS and it just Anyways, as I said, we're playing Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. Is it cool with my face right here, chat, or maybe up here? I kind of just want to be right here. Did not realize that much of my face was sticking off. They don't need to be that big. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, sorry, chat. Oh, and this is like a really bad video. Hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen and degens, to Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Thank you for coming to the channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Like, you know, as we go in here on a sneaking mission, part 2 of the Solid Snake story. Yeah, we went through the Shadow Moses incident, faced our brother to the death. We didn't actually kill him, but like, things happened and stuff like that, you know. If you want a recap of it, watch the VOD. Did it all in one sitting. Yay me. So anyways, we're going to get into this. I'm playing on emulation, the HD edition of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. So it has like all the subsistence stuff on it, minus the skateboard, but it has all the stuff. I've played and beat this before, but not since it came out. So let's get into it. After the Shadow Moses incident, the technological data on the nuclear armed blocking tank Metal Gear leaks onto the black market. Solid Snake and his allies from the anti-Metal Gear NGO philanthropy set out in pursuit of a tanker carrying a new Metal Gear prototype. But Snake falls into a trap set by former Foxhound member Austin and is believed lost longer. Spoilers! 2 years later, the big shell and oil spill cleanup facility constructed on the bay is taken over by terrorists, led by a name claiming to be the long-lost Solid Snake. The government sends a raid. A new recruit and a new foxhound to infiltrate the big shell. They ruined it. Why would this? Boo. Boo. Why would they add that in there? Boom, boom, boom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Yeah. This is the remix made by Blue Play, which they just copied like the subsistence code. Yeah, chat. I was just debating on whether or not I should play like MGS2 Subsistence or the HD collection. And everyone's like, "Oh, the HD collection is slightly better than the other." And I don't know if the MGS3 HD collection's got the updated shit like MGS3 Subsistence does. Because that game fixed a lot of problems. Well, it didn't fix, but it added a thing that fans have been clamoring for. It's like, all right, top down's like really hard. Kojima, yeah, we get it, bruh. We need to move this camera. I need to be able to look around my surroundings and not in first-person view. Do you see how frustrating it is? Like I can't even squat and like walk at the same time, which I think you were supposed to be able to. It used to be with the D-pad, but it seems to never work. Hey, is this the original like entrance to it? I don't remember all this shit. Natsuki. Wow. Sorry, I butchered your name, sir. Yeah, it's like, bruh, like I remember playing this when it came out when it's first announced, man, all the marketing behind it, excuse me, all the press, all the talking points, all the idiot videos was about this is Snake's next adventure. And then when you get in this bitch, like after you play, like I remember I had the fucking demo. Like it was like the whole tanker part, the boat part was a full demo. And then it ended. You're like, oh, okay. Then the game came out. You're like, okay, I already played the tanker part. So you go through, you hurry up, you know where all the shit is and stuff like that. So you go through, tanker things happen. You're like, wait, what? And then, right. And you're like, wait a minute, what? I'm playing as this dude? I'm not playing as Snake? What is this? Oh, yeah. It changed. Emulation is weird. Like, it changes, like, what the enter button is. All right, we're going good old standard type 2, bruh. We spotted we can't use our radar. Which I think type 1, you can still use the radar. It's just...
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Oh, the AG collection didn't fix that shit. Everything's so fucking bright. Like, how fast are these cars moving, or how slow is Snake moving, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like, these cars are zooming. Yeah, you thinking like, oh, this shit gonna be a breeze. This shit gonna be a Drew Breeze to get over this shit, right? We got a sneaking suit, which I don't understand how the whole thing works. It's like, how's it doing your hair and face? Like Otacon was like, yeah, I got this. Like the ninja made sense. It was like all in the plates of his metal body and all that stuff. Like, whatever the technology of the stealth is, that makes perfect sense. Otacon running around in a fucking jacket does not make sense that it's covering his head. Unless it's like a field. It's like, he breaks the suit. It's like, what exactly did you break with that impact?
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Or was that helicopter going backwards? So, alias, yeah.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private
Yeah,
sector's
you
not
didn't
so
need it
bad,
to
is it?
jump onto the ship
Privacy
anyway.
guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Amphibious.
The mission objective is to
swim?
make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is.
This is looking, Chad. This looks all right. It's a little blurry, but yeah.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid
I think that's supposed to be the
confrontation.
depth of field
Our
anyway.
goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still
I'll
free
be right
of
back, Jack.
Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and
Good
last for
suppressor,
hours.
too.
You can take
Yeah,
down
that's
an
not me,
elephant
Jack.
with that
I'm not doing
Check
it.
out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way,
A little beauty sleep never
are you
hurt
sure of
anybody.
this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No
Boom,
traces?
boom,
Oh,
boom, boom,
I'm too good for
boom,
that.
boom, boom,
But
boom.
this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
Who put a price on your head?
Those
The U.S.
men,
government?
You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Really?
Surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Dead. Ugh.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Oh, that's all you heard? Whoa, just dump those dudes.
What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Huh.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
That's how you know from his haircut? Yep, Russian.
I'm transmitting a photo.
Oh my God. I did not realize this dude had a mustache. I thought he was clean faced.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
You know it from just the sound?
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport,
Oh, what's up,
aren't they some
boy?
kind of military
Hey.
commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the
Oh my
codec
God.
when you want to save.
Got it.
Why is
I'll be waiting
Otacon's
just past
bottom
the
teeth
Verrazano
like?
bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh my God, Otacon's bottom teeth, bro. What the fuck? Punch the circle. Yes. Yes, chat, I am super cheating. I had to test it out just to make sure that the game worked. And this game is so amazing that I instantly got kind of hooked on it. Started playing the fuck out of it. I didn't beat it. I didn't beat the tanker part, but I did get like a little character. I gotta carry this dude. You gonna tell me the action button? Wait. Hey. So ridiculous, right? You gotta just shake them. You gotta shake them to get them to drop. Like, all right, come on, who's in those pockets? I keep on going. Oh shit. Ooh, Ben.
Raven.
Raven. Oh. Come on. Go up. Fuck you. Damn it, why does that trick never work? What is this? Oh, dead guy. Sorry, dead guy. Okay. Dead guy. Sorry, soldier. Back in here. Why, not you ask, am I in any? I don't know. I do not have the slightest idea why I am here right now. Why are you staring at a wall? Why the fuck were you just staring at this wall? Why don't y'all have anything? Bombs? He's that. Doesn't look like there's any up there. So. What? Oh, yeah. Of course. Well, man, this motherfucker. Why don't y'all have anything to steal? How long did they say a slip? Come on. Drop your pocket.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Beautiful. What you want, Otacon?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see
Shit.
something. Infrared sensors?
Thank you.
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
sounds
Sleeping
about
with
right.
the
I'm not
fishes.
in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to
All right.
worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
a gun? Bit. That's ammo. Okay. Boy, say he heard this. Sweet. Stink. Fuck. trying to go up. Do the sir. Wanna go up. Right, they did it. Blue Point did an alright job with the HD remake of this. Never have to. Right. Can never have. Right. Especially since you can't like get a ration upgrade in it. So far I'm doing extremely well. As I said before, I cheated some. Yeah. Play like good section. Right. I already know. Go to sleep. I shot you in your head. Empty your pocket. Hey.
What's that?
Archon, leave me alone. Well, bro, that USP ammo is not worth. No, I wasn't trying. But that is tight. There is still a load screen, but you can look into the next place and shoot them. You would think this be faster since it's on an SSD and most.
Russian choppers.
Nah, I'm just thinking about changing my fans, chat. I think I got them pointed all in the wrong direction. But also, I probably should just have a water cool thing for my dumb overpowered system. Well, it's not overpowered. My system's old. Like, I have top of the line 5 years ago.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So
Oh,
the
shit.
prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh shit. Stop yapping at me. You're overdone. Just Snake's tight. Shalashaska.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
VR training? What the fuck?
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
These preggers?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard.
Wait, did they add like armpit hairs? Or is that just like a weird shadow? Nope, they gave her hairy arms.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
And why did I notice? Oh my god.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a
Yeah,
nomad too.
equal opportunity.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Bullets don't discriminate.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh shit.
It stopped raining.
Damn,
Not
that
too
was like
shabby,
really
is it?
sun.
New York, I mean.
You shot a bullet at me from her knife? Oh shit.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
We'll see about that.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
Yeah,
I grew
yeah.
up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Yeah.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are,
Alright,
you're
stop.
not stopping us.
Stop with the cutscenes. Crash home. They acting like that. They're trank dark. The tranks. Calm down. I've put everyone else on this ship to sleep with them. You can calm down. Well, you are preggers, so. So let's zoomed in, right? Because you're supposed to see like the name Cypher right there.
Cypher.
I remember that.
Otacon. The ship
All,
appears
this,
to
all,
be
the,
under
all,
their
them,
control.
all the cutscenes are
The
too
men
far
have
in.
Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be
He's the one
the
Ocelot
buyer
was supposed
to help
meet up with after Shadow Moses.
yeah,
They're after Metal Gear.
again.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Oh,
Anonymous?
shit.
You've never trusted
Otacon.
those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap?
Why?
To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a
Probably.
light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
No, I just need more M9. Now, I'm not saying I'm doing the pacifist one trap, but unless they ask for it. I'll try to keep the moida to a minimum. Minimum moida. Snake, hey, we're getting up here. I'm like, oh, thermal goggies! Yeah, let's go. Get him. Oh, listen. I guess it's like if you need to hide. Damn. What is that? Bro, what is your pattern? What are you doing? Sleep. Oh. Wet fuck. Come on, dude. You better fucking drop something. Yeah. Have to go downstairs now. An unsilenced gun. Luckily, that's not what I'm using.
Who's there?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck D. Backup unit, check it out.
Yeah. What's a box, fellas? Listen, just a giant box of oranges.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Just a giant box of
Squad to Deck D.
There's
Guard at the galley.
no. Yeah. Yeah, let's kick that dude. Beep. Box of orange. Bro, why you always coming in here napping?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nah. Bro, why are there so many of y'all now? Why y'all crowding that hallway? Jesus.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Backup squad to Deck D. Guard at the galley area.
Enemy is hiding. Send them reshoot personnel.
Understood. Dispatching additional men to Deck D.
Shit.
You are ordered to defend the stairs.
Alright, I gotta get downstairs. Fuck. Don't come here. Aha, dummy. Action roll. Shit, god damn it.
Over there!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase, deck B. Increase security precautions.
Gotta go. I just noticed I can't see my. This thing is hella. I have completely forgotten how to get there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
You guys got M9, right? How do I get down? In my blind panic to run away, I have forgotten which way. I think I gotta go through here. Come in, Benny. Come in. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, that's how you. Oh, why is the dead dude up? Were they going like merchandise, like? Oh. Come on, I know I shot you in the foot. Go to sleep. Big salad. Which? Yeah, if everyone's asleep, then I don't have to worry about my loud ass gun. Right? Better give me some bullet. Better give me some bullet. Ah. Good. Anything. Damn it!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh. Shit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Snake! What the fuck, bruh? That all of them? No, it's not. Bruh, Snake is standing on his tippy toes. Oh yeah, that's right. Thermal goggies. Hey. I don't see any more sense. Do you, chat? Okay. Fuck out of here. I was like, wait a second.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Dead guy. Fuck. Okay. Come on, you're a new guy, man. Give me some shit. You have a radio? A radio. Help me. Useless USP ammo. That last girl just gave up the goods. Why the fuck you pulled it out? Like, I wouldn't mind it if it had a silencer on it. Alright, do business. Oh, I was about to say, like, there's a fucking box for a reason. Please do not make me try to, like, stealth my way down there in that fucked up ankle, Kojima. You bastard. For the
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, The Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
So I have until the end of this.
Until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter. Keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Wait, is he just like his daughter in the ring? Like, or is he like, she like, I guess since he's a general, like, I don't know what. Oh, the fuck? Bruh. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck? Get up, snake. You lazy bitch. What? Why can't I go? Why is this a hold? That's just a holdout mission? Hey, no, thank you. Granted, I probably could. Do I have stun grenades? I didn't even fucking check. I bet you I got stun grenades. I could have just taken them all out. Fuck is this? Check your 6, bruh.
Who goes there?
Ooh, the man himself.
Shalashaska.
Shaska.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the colonel. What the?
Saw what you did. Why is he like he lost his right hand.
Will be joining you soon.
So
Comrade.
Ocelot, where'd you get the hand? And it's like the surgery's still new. Is that why you're not using it?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, We're going right off the fringe.
Fringe? What's that?
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Ooh.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
What other... Your way was long and boring, Otacon.
But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit,
5.
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, check. I will be right back. All right. Boils and ghouls.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Oh, of course.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal
Gear. Right, yep. Got through the first one.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little. To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Okay.
This new model of Metal Gear...
Okay, that's where the other...
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Motion.
Wait, what?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Oh, at least his butt looks a little better. Still tiny. You think he would have more of like some cheek meat back there, right? From all the sneaking and shit like that. But that's probably a detriment, right? You want a tiny butt if you like sneaking around and shit.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. He's so like dead face. I've seen it all.
You will have he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Shit! What's up, fellas?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NBT and START. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race that lasts. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he just didn't see me walking in the very back of his fucking presentation. Yeah. I guess that sneaking suit just like fucking blends the fuck in. Police knots. But you love police knots, huh? I guess it didn't get the credit that you thought it should.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next
if
one
you say
is...
so.
We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one.
There was nothing on that first one. What do you mean?
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
This is bullshit.
What's next?
You can barely see anything. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market
what's
trade
we doing?
weapons grade plutonium.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
All right, yeah. I already did this. Oh, I need the fucking insignia, don't I? Oh my god, this is insufferably long.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Right up, let's go. Only one we need is a close-up of the Marines lettering from... Okay.
Has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Where's the Marine?
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Is it on?
Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches. Left.
Ladder.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct...
Okay, how do I...
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert. We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm on a roll. Let's go on a little bit longer. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing...
Oh, I bungled this. I was over here. I'm a bungler. No.
Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened.
Oh my god.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire.
I could have had this on the first go, chat. Damn it. I totally spaced out and forgot what the fuck I was supposed to take a picture of. Oh my god, this is interminably long. Otacon, I could have had so much more time.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget
it
the
already
photos
wound
and
up.
Get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Ooh.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ooh. Daddy Cinnamon. What?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
How did Lukovich get so close? We were in a room full of dudes.
Understood. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Oh shit.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Yeah, I didn't know Lukovich had like a fucking stash.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised
Sell it
in
on the
Inthe,
streets.
formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Okay.
Russia will rise again.
In what sense?
Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you.
Like, what do you
that
mean?
I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Like,
yes.
Like, are you trying to bring me back to like people not thinking Russia's weak? Bruh, no one ever thought Russia was weak.
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Oh
Since
shit.
When, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Ooh. Got both them boys up, bruh. Like, what the fuck?
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Traitorous dog. Bruh! I guess that's a cat stance, right?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, he blew it anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, none of y'all are hitting him? Come on, man. Oh. Oh, shit. What's up with your right arm? Ocelot. Where'd you get that hand from? Wait, but you lost like your forearm. Why'd you take like the whole forearm?
You know who I am.
Why is it so thick and meaty?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Well, neither are you, Liquid.
Time. I know what it's like, brother.
Well, Ocelot knows what it's like.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Like, who went and cut his arm off? Like, I can't remember if they ever explained that, but like, Liquid died from Fox dive, and he was succumbing to like the burns from the car accident and explosions and shit like that. So his arm is like fucked up. He says I remember. So it's like, oh yeah, and you just know how to pilot this. Oh. Yeah, I am not doing this game in one sitting, chat. No way. One, I started way too late. I should have started this game this morning. Think your bullets will do something? Yeah, I don't think I played the rest of this at all.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Her? Who would you answer to, Ocelot? Like, there's no reason why he had to make the Ray fucking backflip into the goddamn water. Like, he made it jump out of the water and then backflip into the water.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
Oh shit.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
He answers to Americano Presidente. Oh shit. Yes, creators. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create an atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, both grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shadow.
Now, everyone knows who Raiden is.
It takes time.
Who I.
But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
I was like, I'm playing this. I remember playing this as a kid.
Approximately
And
6 hours ago, the big
I'm
shell
listening to this. I'm like, all right, that's Campbell.
former members of the Navy
But then he's like, oh yeah, Snake. I was like, and then that dude spoke. I was like, who the fuck is that? That is not Snake.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Because the whole marketing was around the whole first part of this game. So no one knew who the fuck Raiden was. Like, they didn't have a name or anything like that. Excuse me, chat.
Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Yeah, Otacon is literally not touching Brad.
Demands
$30 billion.
30
billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil,
wait a minute.
toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Is this code name supposed to be like the
legendary
the
mercenary?
tell that will
Okay, we'll skip
that
that
tells
part.
you it's AI?
Make sure nobody sees
Spoilers!
you. If you
If
need
anyone
to,
doesn't know
contact me by
about this game, I mean, there's a billion memes about it.
0.85. When you want to use the
It's like it's
codec,
over
push the select button.
close to 20 years old. Like, fuck you.
Contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver
Now, I'm not
directly
saying
stimulates the small bones of your
that
ear.
you're allowed to give me
No one
hints
but
and
you
all
will
that
be
stuff.
able to hear it.
I'm kind of playing it like fresh. Like I remember. I don't
First,
remember.
make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Dude, mainly I'm
Sneaking suit
playing this
uses
for like
electrofiber
really
technology,
nostalgia thing.
a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Wait, so like,
the hatch with
how
the circular
green
handle
is
will open into the
fucking
elevator area.
Raiden supposed to be, bro?
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I was like, when I first started playing this game, like when I was a kid, I was like, he said his name wrong. It's Raiden. Like, why do you say Raiden? Fire or something. What? Got double kick. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah, he fucking that's right. He fucking twirls his ass fucking like that to get into some shit. Gamer sense quenched. Piece of cake. Yeah, there's like certain crazy parts where you gotta fucking parkour on that shit. So you like get some like really good items. Oh shit, they are not. Wait, no one knocked them out. I don't know why the camera did. Never understood why this is not a walk and talk.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yeah, understand. Trying to just pop from the corner. Oh my god, bro. You like when other games like they're like, well, stuff like Why can't I just like pop this corner right here? When they added that shit to other stealth games, bro, I recognize that ass. I recognize them cheeks. I think I just saw him.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
How did you hear
Use
nerd?
the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The
Okay.
nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Oh, but they're knocked out. That shit break. Why, bruh? Why the fuck did that happen? Like, Jesus. Oh. Yeah. Bro, US of A, baby, evil incarnate. I think if you do certain things, I mean, the game kind of stopped.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rose
Okay,
was brought in as a
so
replacement.
the video we're seeing is for us, right?
She knows you better than
Because it's
anybody
in
else.
his ear.
Rose may be in the service,
The
but an
codec,
intelligence analyst
the
has
codec
no field
rests in his ear
Not to worry.
and vibrates
She
his
has our technical
jawbone so
staff
that
at her
he
disposal.
hears and he can
She's
talk and
never
stuff,
been
right?
a part of a field mission.
There's not a
Insane.
video
I
feed
have
to
my
it.
own reasons for
They
selecting
always
her for this
followed
mission,
them
soldier.
through like
Colonel, I failed
weird
to see-
GPS
I
and
know
like the
your VR
nano
training
machine.
performance in and out, but sometimes that's
So
not
this
enough.
whole shit
You're
of
familiar
like
with the Shadow Moses
them
incident?
talking to each other,
No,
it's
I
for
tried it in
us.
VR.
Really, they don't
There's a
see
crucial tactical
this.
detail that case taught us. It was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because
Bruh.
of that,
Okay,
I will be
since I know the
monitoring and
twist of
keeping a
this thing,
record
oh
of
my
every
god, that
communication
is
you have with me,
scary.
Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do
It's
what you
scary,
see
but it's
fit.
like,
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
yes, I
Yes,
call me
sir.
by my civilian
All right,
name, please.
Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
No,
I
shouldn't
just
everyone
switched
have
frequencies.
code
Jack,
names for this mission?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh yeah, this whole story takes place in the day. Oh shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Where do these motherfuckers come from?
Right. The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
You're a little late on that,
Until
sir.
the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
Shit, how'd you see me?
alert!
Stay on the lookout.
Ah, god damn it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Where the fuck am I supposed to hide?
Over there.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Like, bruh, he can totally see me right here. You don't see me. You don't see me.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
The door there? Bro, why is it gotta be a heartbeat?
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Okay. Alright, elevator, come on down. Oh, do I got to go up to that thing again? Tell me no. Ah, shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah, please hurry up and murder me.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Oh no, Raiden!
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, bruh, I have no opportunity to go and hide. Dude, I have no chance to not be spotted right there. It's like, I think there's supposed to be an animation that shows you like, oh shit, they're getting ready to wake up. Like they explained that. It's a shame I can't like frog. Like a frog leap. You can hear him like pressing audio.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
All right. All right, I don't hear it. There's an elevator. Okay.
There's somebody there.
There we go. No razzle dazzle. Wait a minute. I played this game.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
What? The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Come on. Get up there, you piece of shit. What do you want?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
All right.
Do we really
Yeah,
have
okay.
no line of communication with the SEALs?
They
Why?
don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Look, just leave it to them boys. I think that's. You can always make them go. I don't know why, man, but making Raiden slip on shit always makes me laugh. Always made me laugh, bro. Him just slipping on bird shit, and I was like, oh my god, he just slipped on some bird shit, bruh.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Alright, I thought I took this.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract
Yes, you can.
Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Like, I forgot how much these games like fucking hold your hand. Right? Yeah, as long as this thing doesn't shock me like the first time, we'll be good. Like, I never understood why it kept on me. Alright. Yeah, test out my choking skill. It's not choke.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Stop.
Over there.
Ah, shit. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah, hit the gritty. Bleeding really bad here, boss.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any
Yeah, no shit.
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging
Face
mode.
any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
All right. So,
wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way.
Money.
Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero. Damn it!
are we listening
Come in,
just?
Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Let's see. Lead into the club. Really hope it's still a go. There. Oh. He's. Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Sweet Jesus. I do not see how this is a valuable tool as speed. Bruh, turn around. Just plenty of slip bird shit. I've had it happen to me. Slips on bird shit at the most. Oh. This brings back then. This brings back a lot of memories. Ooh. Bruh. Aren't you like the best of the best? Why you acting this way? Like you shooting around like a jackass and here he comes to kill you. Because it makes you wonder, are there people like actually like Snake? Not Vamp. What? Vamp's weird. Okay. That'd be terrifying if there are actual people in this world like it.
respond.
Like, why is he actually drinking blood? Like, bro, you know you're cosplaying as a vampire, right? Gross. Gross. These are hardened soldiers, bro. Vamp, you probably have like some weird disease. It really, like, why you keeping your knife like right there?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Fucking Phil Lamar does vamp? Okay, that makes sense. What was that?
Get down.
Okay, this is supposed to be the HD edition. Why does Raiden's suit look like that? It's like in Pixel Jail, bro.
Where is he?
Fucking no. He's been attacking everyone from above. Yeah.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
And then he just starts twirling on him, bro. Like, he's not moving back and forth or anything. He's literally twirling in place.
I tell you what I found.
And you're missing him.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Okay, but like, that's a crazy thing I always thought about slow motion. It's like, wait a minute, so y'all are relaying all that information that fast to each other in that little span of time? Show us that, like, oh, they're going really fast with this shit. Like,
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
now, don't I know that voice?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Why would you get ready to slip that up? Like, you have a real name.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Ew.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Oh shit.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had
Damn,
extensive
what?
training,
No.
the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Virtual grunt of the digital age.
The way he talks about it. Sneaky mission 60.
Live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
An army of solid snakes.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
The fuck was that,
minutes.
Snake?
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Alright.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
I'll be back,
What
chat.
is
I gotta
he?
go pee.
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out
Raiden.
someday.
Almost like a computer doesn't know how to say the word rated. You can't have none of my rations, sir. Have a go. Why does it sound like that?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Okay. All right.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
Those textures
is?
didn't.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
The legendary
I need as much
mercenary?
data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay. Damn it, why does it never fall the way it's supposed to fall? Yeah, ride it back. Why do I got a gun now? I take my gun out. You can hear the fucking seagulls. Oh, because there's no fucking music. Why is it so quiet? Oh, there goes the music. Oh. Damn, lady. Why your nipples all
What the hell is that?
That's some Dune shit.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud!
Dude. Ah, like there's something that make that happen.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Saxophone.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Damn. Some birds were just flying fine a second ago. They're just falling out of the sky.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Oh my
Are
god.
you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real.
Where is she? Where is she supposed to be at?
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay.
Are they
with
just
you.
like
Whether
in
this is
someplace
real or
in
a
New
bad
York?
Dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
What is this? What is this melodrama? Like it just got like crazy. Okay. Cafe. Oh, the mirror work. Where's an M9? Right, you need to calm your tits, sir. Okay.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Really?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
What is this poster?
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created it in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Oh my
A skinny
God.
Guy. He went in with us.
It's so out of place.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
So out of place. Oh
I don't
my.
think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Are you fucking with him, Snake?
Glad to hear
He did the same thing.
safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will,
You're
of
not
course,
saying
keep
this
your
quietly.
identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
Did you just like
I wasn't informed
turn
of
around
that.
and just start
It's probably
talking?
something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Dude, that's amazing.
There's no need.
Every time he has a moment of doubt,
You
she
won't actually
pops
be
in.
dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
It's crazy.
This
Damn,
is
I
a
didn't
C4
realize that the
bomb.
C4 part came so early on this part.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this
Oh,
on the
that's what
sucker
I was
and-
hearing.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated
How?
and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut
Like
C as well.
they've explained how that works is like the harmonic frequency, but like how does the enemy seeing you
I
like
know the structure of this facility.
do they just project harmonic frequencies?
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Talk. I've barely
Kid,
done
this place is all
any
yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
riding.
Take this.
Shit.
What's this?
Security card.
Key card,
issued to
dummy.
Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Oh, give me your level 3 card, bitch.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
Right?
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Yeah, right. You haven't really done what's that part at all.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of
You've been
food
kind
here,
of
too,
freaked
so
out
you
by
don't need to
everything.
worry about me.
Oh.
I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Oh no.
Good luck, kid.
Colonel, they're shooting at me.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The darkness. I get to play again. Bro, do you need to really get the blow by blow?
Of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste
Goddamn,
of good
Snake works fast as shit.
Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Shit.
Something over there?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
No, that's not it. Bro.
Nothing here.
Gotta go over there, hang off of that, and pop.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh. What's that?
What's what? Bro, there's no way you saw.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Dude, you ain't got shit.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intent.
Alright.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Right.
Nothing here.
Why are you going down? I thought you went back that way.
Nothing here.
I want to go down. I have to go down?
Nothing here.
He's here for. Damn.
Nothing here.
I thought that would like break or something like that.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Yeah.
It's the unknown. I need help.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched. Doors leading to the Shell 1, Shell 2 connecting bridges instructed.
Oh, fuck. Where these other dudes come from? Where those other guys come from?
All right. Answer me. Raiden!
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosive.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah. Didn't survive.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let
What?
myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
What the fuck? I'm getting one of these.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Understood. All has been dispersed to the CD connecting bridge. Secure the CD entrance.
Right, come in. Right, right.
All right.
Freeze!
Come on. Give me something. You don't have anything on you? Like, bro, I'm not trying to kill you.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Putting right into that's big ass area.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Where the fuck is it?
Nothing here.
Yeah, I hear it.
At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Oh, there's no one here. How the fuck did you see me? Like, this dude hasn't seen her. How and why the fuck did you see me, dude? Go away. Go away.
Who's there?
Nothing here. Nothing here.
I got him. Send reinforcements. Who's there? There's somebody there.
What's going on? Respond.
Send reinforcements.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to Strut D ASAP.
Right. Let's post up.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Hey, here's that close. I didn't realize I had to open that hat. I guess that's why a lot of video games do hold your hand and tell you, oh, here's an icon saying you can interact with this thing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Right. Right. Post up, motherfucker. Get in there, Raiden. Jesus, bruh. He's so goddamn clumsy.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Nope.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Alright, Jesus. No.
What the hell happened? Right.
Bruh, why are these Galukovich soldiers way better than the Genome soldiers, man? Still a bomb.
Nothing here.
Kind of weird that you gotta download the map. Yeah. And a certain amount of confidence and like, oh yeah, got a map. Alright.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact
she's
me?
A girl.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Bruh, why is it like word for word?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No.
Why?
And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy
like
trap?
super dead.
Exercise extreme caution.
Like, there's no question about it. Oh, shit. Fuck these things.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I forgot all about the fucking mines once I realized there's a dude. What? Where'd that guy come from? Oh. That. Yeah. Oh! Son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Extreme caution.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nothing here.
Bruh.
It's the enemy. I need help. Over there.
Oh.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, this isn't going smooth as MG. Oh my god.
Send reinforcements.
That's what I get. That's what I get.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I definitely deserve that.
Nothing here.
Right. How the fuck do you get over there to get that? What mystical vent do I have to fucking traverse? Don't give me an M9 already. They told you chat there's shit hidden. Fuck. There is a vent chat. Robots left back. Now that I got the suppressor on this shit, and this ain't MGS3 where you have a certain number of suppressor shots. Happy. Hopefully I can find it, but not. Yeah. What? That's not where I was trying to go.
Over there.
All y'all getting shot. Bet. Get this vent, bitch.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
This is Ryden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No. There's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right.
You work with explosives, you make a mistake, you're dead.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch
Like,
his
what
back
do you
too.
mean?
Just hurry.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing here.
Nothing here. Downstairs.
Nothing here.
All right, I don't know. No, I need to find a bomb in it. Oh, there it is. Oh, what do you want?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bomb, bitch. Guys, I wasn't done by looking, you motherfucker. Oh, he wouldn't let Hattie no convoluted area like that. I'm a top-notch bomb maker. Of course I know exactly what he would do. I taught him everything he knows. Oh, so this is your fault. I won't sit there. Oh, really? Really? Then what the fuck would you say, huh? I couldn't get down there.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of
No.
busy right now, Rose.
You're
Exactly.
Right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these
Oh,
tourists
Jesus.
around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed.
What?
We went our separate ways from the museum.
That's a nice little meet cute that y'all got there.
Out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence,
Watch King Kong a bunch.
Together.
Is that euphemism for sex?
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yes, you are.
Take care.
There's somebody there. It's the Inthe.
Nope. Oh, it's not.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the roof of Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze!
Wasn't doing anything. Now I. Why is that the sound? It's like, it doesn't sound real. No, no.
There's somebody there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. I want an additional unit at the Strut B transformer room. Take the subject out. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Understood. I want an additional unit at Strut B. Secure the door to the AB connecting bridge. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Where is this thing at? No holes. course. Why would I close?
Raiden reporting.
Hey.
Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel.
You're right, Raina is not.
Good work.
And Gabriel, I didn't ask. Thank you for the help. If I would have been paying super attention.
What's up?
But like,
Raiden,
hey,
you need to hear this too.
calm down.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for
But
you,
think
Pete.
anyway.
Wait, what's this about?
Also, Gabriel.
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Finally learned his lesson.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
He's right. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot
You'll
you
never
for
make
sure.
it.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from
your
the crime,
leg is all
shielding
right?
myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What
hellish?
do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got
Your
it right.
bomb, make her bomb disposal.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
But I was there. I need a level 2 card to get there. Right.
Nothing here.
Crack ass. God.
There's somebody. It's the
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the DE connecting bridge have ceased.
Nothing here.
Why?
Who's there? Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with what's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man.
Where is this fucking this last bomb? Yeah, I played MGS3. I played them all. I've beaten them all except for 5.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Like a ninja.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing.
Boom,
You'll find it hard to
boom.
believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
A cardboard
so you
box?
believe me this time.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
You seen them use this box trick before?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun.
Not a chance.
Oh, with the flip!
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must
She's
be the
not
ones
a Dead
patrolling
Cell?
the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Shake. What you got for me, bro? There it goes.
Last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you. Hot and cold, okay.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all
Oh, that pantry? Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
See if the freezing process would work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Anything on it? Yeah. All right, back to where the this one. No. Back. All right.
Nothing here. Peter,
Someone's went the long way
sensor
around.
B. Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking
And
at it, but I'm keeping my
Gabriel,
distance.
I do have a
How's
plan
Pliskin
on
doing?
playing them.
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Oh no!
The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Bottom of... Oh shit. Okay. I gotta get to the bottom. No, it's not going this way. Oh yeah. I gotta go to...
Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
Wow.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
You got this, Ryden. Oh, shit. Where? What? Oh yeah, I'm like, where the fuck?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Ryden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next
objective? Okay.
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Rescue the president.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Come up, you bitch. Oh, what is it now?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of
so let me guess. Whoever wrote Mission Impossible, like the last two, Dead Reckoning and Last Reckoning, watch played Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh shit. Not the bullet repeller.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him.
Yeah.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
No, he hasn't.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Why? Didn't realize it was a double shot. What do you want?
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Now's not the time.
Us? Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
We'll go after Pliskin first.
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
Oh my god, we are wasting 400 of these seconds. Fucking Phil Lamar.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
You
completely useless.
You kinda didn't give me a chance.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Been shooting trank darts this whole time. Don't know what the fuck that was. How did he?
Are you gone?
Does this?
No. No. That death was meant for me.
Oh, it wasn't.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much
So you have some babies. I know your dad could have lived, but he fed himself to some crows. Crazy. Point blank range. Do it.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Bro, you're point blank range, if that's what she wants. He's so sad. So I had to get to Bruh.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
I can't remember Phil Lamar. Yeah, he's weird. So I had to get back to where the area. Motherfucker. They go to B. So. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What the fuck just happened? No, it's been so long since I say. Fuck. But well, chat. I think that is the game trying to tell me you're not beating. No, his face is upside down too. Like, look at this shit. Can I just can I press stop? Oh yeah, it crashed. It crashed. Yes, download the dumb up. Yeah, Daffy machine. Chat. Let me see what this do. Hey. Let's move around. Press square in the neutral position. Okay. I just kind of want to knock them out. I want to break their neck. All right, let me see where this starts. Oh my goodness. Might have to see. Please don't tell me I got to do like a bunch of fucking shit I just did. It's my own fault for not saving. Just so into it, chat. It's so addicting. Like you start moving around, you're like, all right, I get it. All right, I get how this moves. I get how this is. No. Wait a minute. Oh no. All right, I'm in the stream. I'm in the stream. Right there. That's why. That's why I'm in the stream. I gotta do all the dumbass bombs once again. GG's indeed, Gabriel. GG's indeed. So, I am going to do the rest of this next stream. So, yeah. So, if you like my gameplay so far, and the stream and me, or you know, you just want to do me kindness, give me a like, follow, and subscribe, or follow on Twitch and follow on Kick. What your poison is. This is really fun, but I am dead exhausted. So, till the next time, I will talk to y'all later. Bye bye, chats. Bye.